Other day. So, give me my channel there right now. Change that there. So, there we go. That's better. Yeah, like I said, I'm done with Guilty Gear Strive, so no more Guilty Gear Strive on this channel. Not until game comes out or something amazing happens and actually makes the game fun. But as of now, I'm leaving Strive. So I got super pissed off with it yesterday. I wasn't having fun, and I was like, you know what, I'm done. It's not enjoying the game. Plain and simple. Let's play a game that actually is fun. This game's pretty good. I have to give this game credit. Has some glitches and problems and some things that need to be tweaked, but it's definitely fixable. I think when they get like feedback, I'll like kind of tell them like, hey, you need to fix this, you need to fix this, you need to fix that. It's got glitches, but it's a really good game. A very fine game. That's definitely a very Resident Evil 1 type game. Like I said, some problems. The combat system needs a little tweaking. But other than that, it's fine. And I figured out what I was missing. So, it was that room that I was thinking about. Chapel. So we were at the. So I need to get back to the main hall. There was a couple. I think there was something in the chapel and something in the service area I missed. Two more health items that I missed. So let's see. What's this? This. Okay, so there's a couple things like this along the way. Library. There's like 3 health items I missed. Something like that, and some papers. Because I lost my save file and I had to start over. Here. Picking up stuff I missed. it's over here. It's somewhere else. Oh, there we go. There's something else. Just another. I think it was in the main hall, if I remember right. I think it was in the main hall. I don't think it's not down here. If I remember, it was in the main hall. I just don't remember exactly where. It's definitely not. I think it was on the. I think I went over. I picked up like a few things on the way. Like, and I had like documents I missed. It was over here. When you forget something and you're like fucking and you're trying to remember where it is. You didn't save. I mean, it's not a major thing, it's just one of those. Hey, I get a little extra help. Just over here. Goes back here. Now there was something else I missed. I just don't remember exactly where it was. I don't know, weird area. I think it was like just one health item or something. Nothing there. something under here. Documents I missed. Right near the statue. Yeah, those things. Anything in here? Puzzle, you got to turn off the light. Counterclockwise around the table. Again, I would have never figured this out. No way I would have figured that out. Again, would have never figured that out. I need to look around the room to see if they really expected you to figure this out without any clues. Nope. verbal clue, no nothing. It's just you just need to know. They need to fix that. They need to put like a visual indicator or something, or like a subtle clue to say, oh, pay attention to this. Kind of just to let you know that you're supposed to go in circles around the monster. Because that's really deceptive. Yeah. Pretty sure we use that on the rope. That would make the most sense. So, go to the rope. So, over here. Main hole. Bottom. Yep.
what is the gas bill? The core 7366. Well, I know that's existing.
Sorry about that. I had to take care of something important. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to ignore you guys. Some important stuff. That fucker is not going to come this way, is it? Oh my fucking god. That's funny, the lamp over there doesn't work. Or that last spot. I don't know why it doesn't work. That's weird. Can't light the lamp over another floor for some reason. That they can't go down that walkway. So is that a glitch? Could be a glitch. It's very possible it could be a glitch. So those are supposed to light up. I have a feeling that that pathway is glitched. Because you should be able to turn the candles on. So it tells me that this pathway over here is broken. Oh, there's no candles. Look at the other one, see if it has candles in it. Maybe that's why. It doesn't. Yeah. It does not have candles. So, those have candles. This one does not have candles. Yeah, there's no candles. That's why it doesn't work. So yeah, so there's probably another way to get in there. That's my guess. It's gotta be an alternate route.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Escape? How you doing? What's going on? Yeah, it's a good game. I like this game a lot. It's probably my favorite horror game right now. This game's really good. I give it an 8.5. It's really good. It's definitely one of the best games that's come out this year, for sure. Highly recommend it. It's only 20 bucks. You can't beat it. It's pretty long, fairly hard. Some stuff's a little too obscure, though. There's one puzzle I got into, I could not for the love of me figure it out. I literally had to cheat. Because there was no signs of how to do it. And I was like, and then when I saw the answer, it literally was like, there's no fucking way in hell that anybody with logic would have figured it out. So there are some points in this game where I'm like, the developer needs to fix that. Because it's like, you're going to frustrate people where they're just like, what am I supposed to do? I literally was running around for an hour, could not figure out how to progress the game. And then I had to look up online just to figure out how to get to the next step. No, it wasn't even about, that wasn't even the answer. It wasn't about, oh, just click everything and hope something interacts. That wasn't even the answer. But are you gonna play this game? Let's just put it that way. Are you gonna play this game? Is that okay? And then if you want to encounter it, I'm just letting you know. Don't be surprised if you get stuck. So I'm just letting you know that if you get stuck, don't be surprised. You got to go online and cheat, because it was the one part in the game. Like, there's some other stuff I don't like in this game. Like, it has problems. The fixed camera angle is a problem with fighting enemies because you can't see half the time what you're fighting. So, like, for example, if an enemy's coming you this way, I can't see where they're coming from. So the only way to know is you have to aim with your gun. And if your gun auto-tracks, that means that there's an enemy. If it doesn't auto-track, then you're not in line of sight. But you still can't see what angle they're coming from. So I'm literally, when I hear the enemy attack come out, I'm constantly doing this, trying to be like, where are you? Where are you? I can't see you. Like, where are you? So you're gonna have to get used to that. That happens a lot. Because the angles you can't change the camera angle. Camera angle's always fixed. So it's like Code Veronica. I think that's all. I mean, I understand it adds to the suspense of the game, but I think it also can be a problem when you're trying to, like, search for things, because there's secrets sometimes, and sometimes it's in a crack. You can't see it well because of the angle you're at. And obviously you're trying to, like, dig through something right here. It's like you don't see it, and you got to be super fucking close to it to be able to detect it, because there are no pinpoint indicators when something's interactable. You know, Resident Evil, when something is interactable, you usually see a little spark in the distance. You're like, oh, you know, like, you'll see a shiny right here. It'll be shining, and then boom, you click it. There's none of that. It's completely blind. So you just have to know by just running up to everything and clicking on it. I wish he'd change it to make it show like a subtle a subtle like hint, just so to give the player like an indication what they should be looking for, rather than have to just literally just do this all the time. You know, having to say, is this something? Is this something? Is this something? Is this something? Like I literally have to do that constantly. That can be a little annoying. So, because there are some stuff, like, you can be this far away from the wall. Let's say that's a switch right here. You can be this close to the switch. Like, that close. And it won't detect it. You gotta be, like, this close for it to detect. Like, the window for an interactive object is very small. Like, look how close I am to the door. Look at that. You have to be so... Look at that. It's like, you literally have to be, like, that... Like, look how fucking close I am to it. You have to be perfectly... If she's not, like, a foot away, like, from the door, like, look how close I am to the fucking door. Like, holy shit, how close do you want me to be? Look at that. Look how close I am to it. It's like, nope. No door. It's like, dude. What, do you want me to kiss it? Like, come on. Like, that, you gotta have a larger window than that. Like, that's so small. I mean, he's lucky I know how to play these games. It's just like, imagine someone who doesn't play Resident Evil, like the old clunky ones. But yeah, look how close I am to the door. Like, it's ridiculous how close I am. Look at that. Wouldn't you, just by logic, looking at that, would you say I'm in door interactive distance? Would you say I'm able to interact with the door at that distance? Just by looking at that. Would you say, oh yeah, he should be able to touch the door? Like, seriously. If you think I'm too far away, like, how far is she, maybe? A foot? Maybe a foot and a half? But that's how secrets are, too. Secrets, you have to be that close. Like, imagine there's a secret switch. Let's just say that's a switch. And I'm that close to the switch, like, or an item. It won't detect it. That's how secrets are too. Secrets, you have to literally be kissing it to be able to interact with it. So just keep that in mind when you play this game. Like I said, it's stuff that's fixable. Like, I actually talked to the developer. The developer actually went in my stream and watched me play, and he was asking for my feedback. And I did this when the beta came out, and I told him, was like, it's good, but you have some problems. Like, I think the biggest problems are, one, I think objects need to have a spark or something, a visual effect, to tell you something is interactable. Or like again, let's say there's ammo on the floor. You need to make it where it's just a little bit of ting, like, something where it's like, ooh, I catch something. I'm not saying it has to be glaringly obvious, but just make it where it's a little subtle thing that you kind of keep your eyes on. You're like, ooh, I just noticed that. Because the newer Resident Evils do that. Resident Evil 4 did that. Resident Evil 1 and 2 did that, didn't they? Didn't they have a little shiny? So I think that's definitely a step backwards with the game. I don't know why you want to make it harder. I don't even say it's a hint. It's just a subtle clue. Like a subtle clue. Just really subtle. Just to help, Because when you play a game like this, secrets are a big thing. So you kind of want to steer the player without directly telling them that something's there. I mean, it's not like put an arrow and like, look here, asshole. I'm not asking that. But it's one of those kind of guide people so they have a natural curiosity to look in certain areas. Because the thing is, when you have a unfixed, the biggest problem is a fixed camera angle. You can't see things you can't see certain things very well because the way the camera is panned out. So you can miss something because of, look, like for example, let's say there's something in the pillar right there. Imagine if this camera didn't come out and you wouldn't know it's there. Again, I know maybe it's a secret, I guess you could say ultra secret, something that's completely hidden. But I just think there needs to be just a little bit of indication. Just a little. Just a small tab. It would be helpful. That's all. I don't think it'd ruin the game. It'd just help the game be a more pleasurable experience. Thanks, Yoshi, for the host. Appreciate it. And then the other thing I recommend, what do you call it? What was the other thing I was talking about? Trying to think of gameplay problems with this game. It feels good. One thing I do like? You want to know one thing I really do like with this game? You can play it Resident Evil 1 style or Resident Evil 1 HD style. So there's two control schemes at the same time in this game. So if you play with the D-pad, it's tank controls. You play tank style. Resident Evil 1 tank style. I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. So if you want to play it old school Resident Evil 1 with tank controls, you can. Let's say you don't like tank controls, you want to play old school Resident Evil 4 style. You play with the analog stick. So pressure sensitive running, no awkward turning. So you want to play old school? Play old school. Want to play new school? Play new school. I like that a lot. I think that's nice. You give the player the choice how they want to play the game. That's a really good feature. I think that's very like you're paying respect to people that have played both ways, so they can enjoy the experience either way they want. Personally, I prefer Resident Evil newer style. I like Resident Evil 1 HD remastered much more than Resident Evil 1 original. So I don't like the tank controls. I think the tank controls are very cumbersome. They definitely haven't aged very well, and I prefer the new style. So, but I like the fact that it respects me to give me the choice to choose either one I want. I can play however I want. So I like that a lot. I think that's cool that they did that. That's really awesome. Like, kudos to them for actually, I respect that a lot. It also has, it has a Alone in the Dark element. I think they need to expand on that more. I would have liked it instead of it just being a gimmick. It's, basically, if you go into an area that's not lit, you'll go crazy. But it just inhibits you from doing anything. I don't really think it enhances the gameplay that much. It's kind of more of a nuisance. I would have rather liked it if it was an actual mechanic. Rather than, oh, it's dark, gotta turn your light on. Because if you don't turn your light on, you can't do anything. So see here you're not too dark, but okay, watch, see right here? See right here? So it has that Alone in the Dark mechanic. I wish they would have expanded this, kind of like Amnesia. They should have taken Amnesia as a base for it. Make it where there's like a fear mechanic or something, and maybe have like fear monsters or something like that. I think that would have been really cool to kind of mix the two gameplays together. So it just doesn't feel like, oh, it's dark, I gotta turn my light on. And then it just nullifies the effect. And I'm like, you could have did a little bit more than just that. I mean, it's cool, I guess, but it kind of just feels, it's like, oh, it has Alone in the Dark elements. One thing. It has one thing in this game that's Alone in the Dark related, and it doesn't really expand on it that much. I don't think it's going to change either. I think it's going to be the same from here on out. I don't think it's really going to change. So it's like, it's whatever to me. But again, small thing. That's a minor gripe. it doesn't ruin the game. It's just one of those things I would have liked to see more. That's the Alone in the Dark mechanic. That's it. What I just showed you. That's the Alone in the Dark mechanic. I just showed it to you. Here, here. Let me go somewhere really dark so you can see it. So, Song of Horror does it too. Song of Horror, if you're in the dark, you will die. The darkness will take you. By the way, if you want a good gameplay, play Song of Horror. That game's amazing. I love that game. That game is hard too, but I love it. I beat that game twice. I really like that game. Really good horror game. So, here, right here. This is completely dark. So, that's the mechanic. That's the mechanic. So you start going crazy, and then you can't do anything when you're in that mode. Your controls become disabled. You cannot do anything when you're in the darkness. You cannot pull out a gun. You can't see anything. You can't move. The game forces you to say stop what you're doing, go to the menu, turn on your flashlight. That's why I feel like it's just kind of a dumb gimmick. It's like you don't expand on the mechanic that much. It's just a method of saying, hold on, you're in the dark, you need to turn the flashlight on before you can continue. That I kind of don't like that, because it feels like a tacked on mechanic that's just there to be there. That's the mechanic. You can't do anything. You can't move. Like I said, watch. I turn it off. I cannot move. I'm hitting my buttons. Look. Nothing. You can't do anything. The game disables all your controls except the menu. So, again, it's a mechanic that needs more to it than that. It just feels really tacked on in kind of a lazy way. No. The lights are just off when they're off. See, the thing is, there's candles around the area because you need the light to attack. So, you obviously need to look for these and turn them on. So, if you don't have these, either that or you need to restore power to the building. That's the only thing you can do, is you can restore power to the building, or you turn on a candle. That's your choice. That is your only choice that you get. But yeah, there's no instances where the power just cuts off and then you're in dark mode and then it's like, okay, again, it still involves you turning your flashlight on. And the problem is, when I have my lighter out, you cannot use anything else. I cannot equip anything. The candle nullifies everything else. So if I want to switch, I lose my candle, my flashlight, the lighter. The lighter has to stay out. It's, like I said, it's not a bad game. I know it sounds like I'm just bastardizing this game. No, I like it a lot. It's just, I see the problems with the game. See, I don't mind criticizing something I love, because I like the guy. He definitely pays a lot of respect to Resident Evil HD. You can definitely tell this guy or this team knows how to make a Resident Evil game. They are very good at it. But I do see the problems where it's like, hey guy, you need to fix these problems. Like, they're kind of annoying. Like, they kind of hamper the experience a bit. Where if you could fix these problems, this game could be a 9. It really could. This game could be probably one of the best horror games of the year. It could really be a strong contender. But with those holding back, I hope he takes feedback and listens and say, hey man, good job, but you need to work on these problems. I hope he fixes the problems. It also has crashing issues. Yesterday, it did the craziest glitch. It was funny. Like, the whole map just disappeared, and I was like in the ethereal plane. It was like creepy as shit. It looks super awesome though. I was like, okay, this looks sick, but that's a bad glitch. Like, I encountered it twice. It was really hilarious. I was laughing my ass off because it looked so funny. But I was like, yeah, you need to fix that, dude. That's really bad. Ooh, hello. That's a... Oh, this is for the key. Okay, I know what this is. I know what this is for. Morphine. Oof. Severed hand. The main thing I'd wanted to fix, making the hints a little bit more obvious. Just a little. Just again, make objects that are like, here's an object of interest. Just a little bit of just a little glare or something, a visual cue, just to say, hey, there's something of interest here. Like, I think it's nice, to look at things like that so you know to look at something. That was good. That was good. I like that. That was good. That was good. That was fucking good. I was not expecting that. I was like, oh shit, made my heart stop a little bit. And that's like, you got me. I'm hard to scare. So it got me. I was like, okay, good job. That was a very, very good jump scare. See, I can appreciate that, little details like that where it's like, okay, very nice, like, good job. This just came out of nowhere, was just, you're investigating something, it just pops out of nowhere. And it was only done one time in the whole game. See, if you kept doing it over and over, it loses its novelty. But that one instance where you have never done it in the entire game until now, that definitely makes it a lot more memorable. So yeah, good job on that. That was good. That was good. I like it. 9 out of 10. That really caught me off guard. I literally, my heart sank into my chest, man. My stomach. I was like, okay. Okay, game. I see where you're going. So, awesome. Good stuff. But yeah, good game, though. Like I said, I think this is going to be one of my favorite games of the year. For sure. Unfortunately, I can't say, for the other game, but you already know my opinion on it. So, I wish I could be nice and say something nice, but I can't. I'm sorry, I just can't. It's hard for me to digest. I want to, but at the same time, I can't. It's like, yeah, I just can't. I just can't. I'm sorry. I know you love the game. I know it's your favorite game. You're probably fighting game of the year, but I'm sorry, dude. I'm just sorry. Guilty Gear Strive is not a good game. I think it's disappointing because I feel the game is being held back so much by the system. It's like, there's too little to do in that game, and for my taste. There's too little. If you're a Street Fighter player, oh man, Strive is a 10 out of 10 for you. If you're a Street Fighter player, Strive is the best game ever. Hands down. If you like Street Fighter, you'll love Strive. Because Strive, neutral, footsie heavy, like Street Fighter. I think that's why a lot of people like it, because there's so much focus on that. The game is very neutral and footsie focused. I'm more into the Roman cancels and the combos, which is lacking. Like, the Roman cancel system is good. That I'm fine with. It's the frequency of how often you use cancels is my problem. You can't cancel enough. I think the canceling is not abundant enough, and that's because of meter costs. If meters were like quarters, like quarter meter, because Guilty Gear's Exurd and XX and Core Plus, because there's quarter meter cancels, I really think you just see more banana shit in that game because you can feel more you feel like you can use your meter more often, so those instances of cool things to happen are more frequent rather than kind of 2 times a round and that's it, because damage is so high. It's like there's really you don't get to use it enough, and I want to use it way more, like way more. So the thing is, that's the thing. That's the thing. And then hear my point out. And I think a lot of people are misunderstanding me when I criticize Strive, because I'm pretty harsh. I'm a harsh critic. I'm like probably one of the harshest critics you'll ever meet in your life. But it's not that I want Zerd. It's not that I want that. That's not what I want. Like, if I wanted Zerd, I just go play Zerd. It's like, well, if you want Street Fighter Alpha, go play Street Fighter Alpha. It's not that I want Exurd. I just want something that's more Guilty Gear, more reminiscent of Guilty Gear. I just feel that the Strive is straying too far from Guilty Gear in a lot of ways, particularly with the option select. I think the option select got reduced way too much because of the way Gatlings work. I don't like the Gatling changes. I don't like the defensive options. I think are really bad in Strive. Strive's defensive options, like I don't like how instant blocking functions. I don't like how shield blocking functions. It just doesn't feel. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's useful as it should. I feel that the defense really got repressed in this game. And then anti-airs feel fake in this game because everything's air blockable. So I don't like that either. I think if someone like Soul DPs you in the air, you should need to instant block it or shield block it to block it. You shouldn't be able to block it if you're just doing normal block. I don't like that. I think that's kind of dumb. Because to me, that's the point of an anti-air, is so you don't jump. Because in Exurd and XX, you jump against like Soul doing Volcanic Viper, and you don't fucking instant or shield block, you're getting hit. Yeah, I mean, the wall, I think you need to be able to do more with the wall. I think the wall, I don't mind the wall breaking. That's not my problem either. The wall breaking is not a problem. It is leading up to the wall. I don't like how inconsistent the wall break is. There's just times where the wall will just break after one hit. And it's like, why? And there's other times you'll see somebody bounce off the wall like 3-4 times before they slap to it. They stick to it. And I'm like, there's no consistency at all. I'm like, guys, how does this wall work? I don't get it. Like, some characters like Soul can just bounce you fucking like 3-4 times on the wall before you stick to it. And it's like, and there's other times you'll do one move and you do stick to it. So I'm like, you need to give like a visual gauge, like a wall gauge, to actually see how much wall is available for you to use. You know who did that really well? And it's actually from a fighting game I would play. Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct did that with blowouts. When you go into a combo in Killer Instinct, your meter would show, and it would tell you when your blowout is going to occur. When you got to a certain point in the bar, it would tell you, hey, you're getting close to blowout. If you keep going, you're going to ruin your combo. I think they need to do the same thing with the wall. Kind of show you when you hit somebody against the wall, you see like a meter for the wall saying, hey, it's at this much break. You know, before you broke, 30% of the wall, and then you bounce them again. Okay, now it's up to 70%, and then you bounce it. 100% wall stick. It's a wall stick, and if you don't break it after the wall stick, it resets back to 0. So I feel that at that point, it's like, okay, you make the conscious decision of resetting the wall or pushing them through to get the meter gain. You should be able to have a choice, but I think you should be able to visually see and tell the player when the wall is going to break. It's too blind. It's so inconsistent. I can't tell when it's going to break half the time. It just breaks. So I'm just like, there's no point doing my setup, so I always know, I just end. Like, the only time I know when it's the end is when you wall stick. But I want to know what leads up to the wall stick. I personally like bounce combos. I wish you can do, like, 3 bounces against the wall. Like, you get somebody in the wall, boom, 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 and you're doing all these crazy bounces. Like, that's cool. Like, let me do that. Let me have fun. I know some people don't like that because, it's loops. You're just comboing me to death. I'm like, I don't know. I find that fun. I think wall bounces are fun, man. You just bounce them, bounce them, bounce them, bounce them. I like that shit. That's fun. I think that's makes a load of fun. And you take that fun away from me, where I can't do that. Yeah, and that's what I don't like. I would honestly, if they would take away the damage, I think what they need to do, I know people are going to disagree with me, the majority is going to disagree with me. I think they need to lower the damage by like 30%. I'm not joking. 30% less damage. Increase the length of combos. So make it where you can do big boy damage, but you have to do more work to get it. Where it's like, oh, you want to do big soul boy damage? You need to fucking bust out like 6 dust loops to do the big boy damage. Not just 2 and it's like, oh boy, boom, fucking 80% of your life. I don't like that. Then that's what I want. I honestly want longer combos. I think the combos are too short right now. Not 3 bounces. I don't want it a fixed number of bounces. I want to make it where certain moves hit the wall different. So if you use a hard hitting move, obviously the wall breaks faster. But let's say you do a light bounce move, a light move that goes into the wall. Let's say, you know how you hit in the wall? And let's say you do just a normal move, but it doesn't bounce them. But it kind of rubs against the wall. That creates lower damage to the wall. But if you do a bounce move where it slaps them on the wall, that does the most damage to the wall. So if you're just doing light hits and just kind of like, okay, each light hit does 15% wall. So you're like, okay, if I do 6 or 7 light hits, that's when the wall's going to break, based on percentages. But let's say you do big boy hits, it's like about 2 or 3 before it breaks. Or no, you can mix and match. Let's say you do, okay, I'm going to do 1 dust, that's 40%. Then I'm going to do 3 light hits, that's, another 45%. And then I can do 1 hard one to get the, another dust to get it up to over 100%, where it creates the wall stick. Something like that. So you kind of like can mix and match which buttons you want to use to create options with the wall stick. Instead of just saying, okay, it's always one thing. No, make it different values for different moves. So you kind of have to experiment with different things to say, okay, or different situations where you're like, okay, I'm at 40%, maybe I shouldn't do this move, I'm going to do this move to create the wall stick. I agree with that. You know what? I agree with that. I do agree with that. You're actually, you know what? Having quarter cost fast cancels would actually be really cool. That's basically yellow cancels. I agree with that. I think that would be a nice change. Doing quick cancel combos will be yellow Roman cancels. That's basically what it is. You would just make it where if you do a move and you cancel it, they need to make it where you can fast cancel non hits. So anything that's a stray, you can fast cancel it to use it for utility. So let's say you're doing pressure and your pressure has open gaps. You use fast cancel to manipulate pressure. So I think that's a good idea. I like that. That's actually a good idea. See, that's actually pretty smart. Yeah, I agree with that. I actually think that would be a good change. I would like that very much. Because then I'd have a reason to rapid cancel for pressure. Or let's say you need momentum to carry your character over to the wall. Let's say you hit somebody and they roll let's say you hit them on the ground, they roll on the floor, hit the wall. Like some characters can do that. And you should be able to like do a move that kind of projects your momentum to make you fly across the fucking screen. Kind of like how Potemkin did in Exert and Jam does when she does her fire kick. You yellow cancel, you fly across the screen to get over to the other side to get the opponent into the wall so you can do shit. I like that. See, that kind of stuff that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. See, the thing is, the game can be saved. That's the thing. I think Guilty Gear Strive can be saved if they make changes. I do believe that. I honestly, wholeheartedly agree. But I just have this feeling Daisuke is not going to listen. Because this patch didn't really change much. It's just minor tweaks. It's basically just a frame less here. Some characters got some weird shit, which I kind of just weird. Like Angie being able to cancel out of his Ryujin at any time. That just seems weird to me. I don't know, but whatever. And then Axel can time stop out of any special or normal. Which was like, he's the only character that can special cancel out of a special. He's the only character that can do that. Which just seems weird. Like, only he can do that. That just seems weird to me in general. That just seems odd to me. I don't know. That just seems weird. It kind of breaks the game in a weird way. It's like, only Axel can do this. It's like, that just seems weird to me. Nobody else can do that. But he can. I don't think it's changed as much as I want it, though, Escape. Like, for you, again, you're more a frame data guy. You're more a neutral footsie guy. So for you, the changes are huge. I'm looking at fundamental changes. I'm looking at system changes. I want huge changes. What I'm asking for is going to change the game too much. Where I think a lot of people are going to look at that and go, I don't like that. Like, I think a lot of people legitimately, if you put the changes I wanted in, I think a lot of people would not like Strive. Because they would be like, okay, I didn't sign up for crazy shit. I signed up, because the people that like Strive like the more toned down version, I think. I don't think people want something crazy. I really don't think they do. I'm just being honest. I really don't think they want bananas, balls to the wall bullshit. I don't think they want that. I think people want something a little bit more lower key. Because the majority of people that like the game are actually not Guilty Gear players. It's mostly casuals or non-Guilty Gear players. There's a few Guilty Gear players that like it, a majority don't. And I'm seeing people leave the game. I'm seeing people being a little bit more vocal, which I'm glad they are. I think people need to kind of express themselves a bit more. But that's just me. Again, pay me no heed. I'm just speaking my mind. I just feel the system is holding the game back way too much. And that's what I don't like. Something needs to change. I'll be honest, like, I think KOF 15 looks better than Strive. And that's coming from me, a person that is a Guilty Gear fanatic. I'd rather play KOF 15. Because KOF 15 looks better. I'm being honest. And that's like, ooh, man, coming from me, that is like, damn. Damn. It's like, I know this guy. I know how much he loves Guilty Gear. And for me to say something like that, it's like, man, that's pretty crazy. I'm not even a huge KOF player. Like, KOF looked pretty hype. I ain't gonna lie. That trailer looked hype. I was like, I ain't gonna lie. KOF 15 is looking pretty spiffy. I had low expectations in the beginning, but after seeing what there was revealed and seeing what systems they added, I was like, okay, I liking this much more. Like, much more. Definitely like what I'm seeing. KOF is definitely on some good footing right now. This is the main one. Yeah, this is the main one. Yeah. So, isn't there another door in here? Main hall. Oh. Basement list. So the morgue. Did we just go this one? So how do I? Oh, I gotta turn the power off, don't I? That's what I gotta do. Aha! I must turn the power off. I think that's what I gotta do. Okay, so turn the power off and then probably turn the power back on. So let's see if that works. So here. Over here. We're in total darkness. Total darkness, people. Should be able to get down there now. It's super dark. It's super dark. Straight ahead. Here. Let's see, now this should open up. Let's see, the power's off now. Yep. Hey. I defeated it. Um, I think I could turn the power back on. So go this way. This goes the other gate. Okay, we can go this way. Okay. That's it. Then we go back and turn the power back on. Soon? I think that's what it is. This way. Onward. That doll moved. I saw that baby move. Um. Oh, I didn't even need to go around. I went around the long way. Oh well. Now I know. So this connects. This connects to the power. Okay. I didn't even check that. So no. Ah, that's where it goes. We don't have. So where do we go next? Does this style go? Style's gotta go somewhere.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital. Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll go.
I have heard rumors of dark experiments carried out in the morgue. Be careful.
Thank you, Father.
You don't like that one? It's back on. So we need to go to the morgue. So we need to go back to the morgue. Oh, it's that. I know where it is. I know where it is. It's that funky door. Side, other side. This side, I think it's this this one over here. Let's go this way. It's this one there. It's not this one. It was just there and I didn't see it. Where did they go? Right on the second floor. It's the back. I thought it was the back door. Getting turned around. I thought it was that. I'm on the wrong side. Let's go this way. It's that back door on the left. Or this one. I thought it was on the second floor. Maybe I'm wrong. So, yeah, I'm turned around. I don't which way. Really wish there was a marker indicator on the map, but that's another thing it needs. You have like a lot of memorization. The map helps, but it doesn't show you where you are on the map, so you kind of have to know the layout. Wish they would give you like a marker, you're like, you are here. There we go. That's the right. So this is the morgue. Okay, so there's a clue here. Hey, I see you. Okay. I just hit the one random and it was the right answer. What the fuck? Okay, that was just blind luck. I knew I had to push that button. That was pure blind bullshit luck. He's the hell anything? I got to get something to enhance the time. It's the VHS too. Now you're back. Welcome back. I figured out the next piece of the puzzle. Yeah, the camera angles are cool. I mean, it's atmospheric. I mean, I could see why they did it. It's just I could see in some areas it could be troublesome. Okay, I need to play the videotape. Or is that room? Is that goddamn? Where are you? We're on the main hall, so it's on the west side. Studio, right? I don't remember where it was. I get confused on this part. Examination. It's not on the second floor now. Oh, there it is. Meeting room. Second floor, east wing. So, second floor. Second floor, east wing. And first door shows me this one. Yeah, I know. How does she fight monsters? She uses a nail gun. You missed all the fighting. You missed a bunch of fighting. Yeah, she uses this. It's a nail gun. Then she has a shotgun that's made without a pipe. It's her shotgun. And then she has a crowbar for melee. You can see that's your gun. So it's a pressurized nail gun. And then the shotgun, which is just weird. This is a shotgun made out of pipe. It's like interesting. I give it that. It's very interesting. It's like some MacGyver shit. I mean, hey, you gotta use what you gotta use. I mean, I wasn't expecting that to be a shotgun. It's just it. Hello? Yeah. Go ahead. But we're in the recording. Sorry about that. I didn't answer the front door. So, you go in. Oh, okay, I get it. You go into this other world. Oh, what the fuck happened to the face? There's a guy got no face, man. Peonies, roses, or jasmine? Peonies, roses, or jasmine flower? I can never remember. I still feel the butterflies. Oh, she loved the poems I would whisper to her. Something I felt when I had the buttercup. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into them. It's like a puzzle or something. I'm trying to understand this. Did these not go down? Gotta figure out which one's the right one. Gotta figure out which one goes first. hard to see, like, if I'm hitting it right. I can't tell. It's hard to see. Like, are they going down? Like, they look like they're moving, but I can't tell if it's staying depressed. I can't tell. It's hard to see. Wondering if you need to. I'm assuming you gotta press these in a certain order. I need to find another clue. That's it. Yeah, need to figure out. Wondering if you have to go in the past and you have to change something in the future. Eleven, 15, 19. I don't know if that number has any significance. Hmm. Go back here. Clue. That's So I can't do that anymore. Wait. The rust, maybe? Because it said it'd take days. Let me see. Or putting this on here. It says it'll take days to have an effect. I wonder. So if I turn this on, as I hit the hand, I think, or the chest. I think it was the hand. Get that hit the hand. Maybe this door will open, and then that rust, because I've forwarded in time. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I got to go in time for that rust to take effect. think that's what I gotta do. So I'm guessing there's an area in the back I can go to. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. I'm trying. There's got to be a correlation between the two. I said. This is where the door is supposed to be. I think. Yeah, that's where the door is supposed to be. So the door is supposed to be right here. That's where I went in. Right here. So I thought I pushed the hand. But like I said, I wish I could tell like what I'm supposed to do with this. I'm like trying to see if there's like a see, some of them pop in, I notice. They decompress. I see it, like they go inside. I'm thinking really abstract right now. A VTuber? Nah. I don't like. I never thought of it. I just stream for casually, dude. I don't really do it for fame or, you know. I don't even like showing my face, to be honest. I don't like people seeing me. I don't like people knowing what I look like. The only way you'll know what I look like is if you ever get to meet me in real life. But yeah, I'm not particularly fond of showing my face. As far as YouTuber, I mean, it's cool. I got nothing against it. Probably not. I'm just a casual streamer. I'm not looking for fame and fortune. You know, I'm not looking to be popular. I'm just not interested. Really, like I said, I just play games and just talk. It's like, I don't really like having a huge following. I really don't. I don't want to be famous. Like, I feel that can be a curse. Well, I'm aware of what it is. I know what it is. A lot of people do it. I'd have to make a character for myself. Like, I'm not a very good artist, and I don't really want to commission someone to make something for me. So it's one of those. I mean, I could. It's just, But also, too, you have to have motion tracking, because I'd have to. Don't you have to set up a camera so it tracks your face movements? So when your chibi talks, it's mimicking your face. Yeah, I'm just not into it. I'm not really an artiste per se. I don't know how to draw very well. And if I'm gonna do one, I want to do a really nice one. You know, I would have. I mean, I could learn it, that's for sure. But you know, making my own thing, I guess, because you want to make your own original character. You don't want to copy another character and get sued. Definitely don't want to do that. Yeah, it is something that I've considered, but we'll see. I mean, The only time I show my creative side is when I'm making wallpapers. I plan to make the Melty Blood wallpapers this week, since I don't have too much stuff to do this week, so I might start working on those tomorrow when I wake up. So I'll probably be up around 12. So plan to go to bed around 4 tonight, so I'm gonna play this for another 3 hours, 4 hours, and then play Genshin and then go to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, of course. But I want to make sure she looks cool. Obviously, it's going to be a chick. Please make chicks. I would do like a gothic looking jam. That's what I would do. Like a gothic looking Chinese jam girl. That's what I would like. I would like that. That would be my character. Because I always try to make my characters look like a Chinese girl. So, and I like jam. So I'd do something like that with a gothic look. Because I love gothic. Gothic's like my favorite. Yeah, you have to use your camera because it has to track your face. So when when you talk on your character, it's tracking your facial movements. So you do have to use a camera. Yeah, I understand. But yeah. Yeah, I know, I've seen, my friend Zen do it. When he talks, his character model will just open the mouth. And then when he's not talking, the mouth closes. Problem is, if it picks up external sound sources, it's going to mimic the sound sources. So if there's like talking on your game, it's going to pick that up. So I could see where the auto tracking on your face is better, because it's only grabbing your face. So, and it's probably more accurate, more realistic. It's something I considered. I might do it. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. It's not really a priority for me. But yeah, I wouldn't mind creating my own anime character. Me. You know, I'd have to see. But also, I want it to look a certain way. I'm kind of picky. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I just stream because it's like my way to just play games and relax. I'm not looking for to really showcase myself. I'm not really looking for that. And to be honest, my following's more on YouTube now. I have a large following compared to my Twitch. Kind of died out. I notice like people don't really come to my Twitch channel anymore, so it's mostly on YouTube. YouTube, I get way more viewership. Twitch is like just there. Ever since I've been switching to YouTube, like for my uploads and stuff, like I think my viewership on my Twitch has suffered because of it. So not many people view my Twitch anymore. Just a couple people. Usually I have like one person watching me on Twitch, maybe two at most. That's kind of like my thing now with Twitch. Where on YouTube, shit, I can have dozens. But I think it's because of all the uploads I do on my channel. So that's where I don't do that on my Twitch, so no one really like pays attention to me. Also, I don't play fighting games really anymore, and I don't play uh, Final Fantasy 11 anymore because that was my demographic for a while. Final Fantasy 11 was huge for me. Like if I would have done Final Fantasy 11 at my peak, I probably would have been one of the top streamers. I really believe that. But then I switched over to fighting games, and then people used to come to my fighting to watch me play fighting games all the time. They see I don't play it anymore, and then I think I've lost a lot of subscribers because of that. Because they're like, oh, he doesn't play fighting games anymore. So, but I'm not gonna like force myself to play something I don't like. So, problem is, I don't want to be adhered to playing one type of game all the time because then you're going to be people that they expect you to play that all the time. And I don't want to be that person. You know, I want to play what I want to play. You know, variety streamers, unless you're famous, variety streamers aren't going to give you a lot of viewership because your tastes are all over the place, so people don't really follow somebody that's just all over the place. It's like, oh, they see a game you like, and then the next thing you know, he's not playing it anymore. And you're like, I don't like this new game he's playing, and then unsub. And it's like, that's the problem being a variety streamer, and that's what I am. I'm not a one game streamer. You know, the only reason why I've been streaming Genshin so much is because there's nothing left for me to play, really. So all I do is play Genshin. I mean, and I'm kind of forced to because of the dailies. It's like, if I didn't have to do dailies in Genshin, I wouldn't be playing Genshin. I'd probably be taking a break from Genshin for a while. But dailies force me to play it, so it's one of those, I log in and stream Genshin because I have to do dailies. And like this, lately, the last couple weeks, I've been trying to stream Genshin as minimal as possible. Like, it's just like, I have nothing to do. So it's like, people just watch me just play dailies and then I'm done. I'm like, I want to do something else. I'm waiting for the 2.01 update, which hits next week. Which is going to be huge. So I'm going to be playing Genshin a lot because of that. But after the update's done, it's like, it's back to business as usual. So, fortunately, Genshin's at that state for me right now where I'm just running the windmill, the hamster wheel daily and just doing the same thing every single day. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I saw there's like a cat with cross-eyed colors. I saw that. That's cool. Like I said, I'll have to consider it. We'll see. That was cool. I can see why you like it. Like I said, it's cute. I mean, if I was artistic or something like that, I would. Yeah, I have like high standards. Well, not standard, high expectations. So, and I know, yeah, I saw it. I'm on dual screen. That's why I'm looking at it on the bottom. I play on 2 screens. I'm playing this game on my big screen while I'm looking at little stuff on my little screen. But yeah, I can see why. I mean, it's cool. Yeah, I mean, you have fun with it. I mean, that's what matters. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. I'm trying to... I wonder if it's a logic puzzle. Let's see... Why is it blinking? It's gotta be something to breathe into this madness. Just trying different combinations. Does it have to do something with this? Wait. Whoa. Hold on. I think this is the answer. Peony's resolution I could never remember. Mind. I can still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Her cold skin under my caress. Hand. She loved the poems I whispered. Listening. Felt when I let her go. Heart. And talk. So, I think that's how the poem thing. Hold on. Head. Stomach. Hand. Ear. Heart. Mouth. There's 5. So there's this is the voice box, that's the mind, that's the heart, that's the stomach, that's the hand. So head, stomach, hand, heart, mouth. Nope. Or there's only 4, unless there's one missing. No, because there's 6 of them. Why is there only 5 switches? No, sorry. No problem. It's fine, dude. No worries. I'll see if I do it. I'm trying to figure out the logic, because I'm trying to look at the poem. The poem looks like it's the answer. Yeah, mind, stomach, hand, ear, heart, mouth. Let me try. Okay. Stomach. And then here, heart. Got it.
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
This is where you go to the past. He's the acid.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Hopefully she frees herself in the future. So now we go back down, and the acid should corrode the lock. Fell off. Oh. There's the key. I'm looking for you. Now we're getting somewhere. December 16th. I wonder if that's a time. December 16th, 1994. You gotta start using the key on doors. There's no one. Speeding. Okay, so. Here. Oh, yeah, this one. Broken into. What the fuck does that mean? Is this the right key for the right door? This is confusing. Am I mimicking the shapes? Wondering if you need to at least swap out, or if there's something else to this. Sides. both sides. This is what I don't understand. I'm guessing it's telling you it wants you to convert the broken pieces to a full complete piece. Yeah, booyah, bitch. No, there wasn't. Just that. It's the tape. It looks like. Alright, that's one puzzle done. I really should save. I'm really pushing my left right now. It's 4 doors. So that's 1 done. 3 more to go. What's that mean? Um, 3, 8. That's the base. No, I figured out the puzzle. You know the statue puzzle, the one with the buttons. I figured it out. I was right. The inscription to the statue was the answer. You had to convert the poem into body parts, and then you match the body parts with the buttons. And there's 6 of them, so I was like, basically you read each line and it says like, let me just say right here. Didn't it say it on the poem? I don't think it's on here. I'd have to go to the statue to let you see it. It's not there anymore. Yeah, I don't think I have the document anymore. It's not here. Yeah, it's not here. I guess it doesn't document. Yeah, it's not here. So yeah. But I was able to figure it out. Now I'm trying to figure out these door puzzles because these are really cryptic. It's like... Why are they tilted? Yeah, these puzzles are really tough. You really have to think really abstract to get the answer. Because you look at it, it doesn't make any sense, and you're kind of like, what is it I'm seeing here? I equals 1. Hey, I figured out the first one. I figured out the first one without cheating. I actually figured out 2 of the puzzles without cheating. Figured out that one, and I literally did a door puzzle right after you left. I did another door puzzle after that, and I figured it out in like 2 minutes. This one looks a lot harder. Trying to understand what each number means and why are they turned? Because it's like, why is this one like this? Why is this 8, but then why are these turned to the left? Actually, yeah, turn to the left. Just give me a brainstorming right now. What is it? Because these are your answers, at least. That's the answers. All these are the answers. Which makes no sense if you look at, like, why are shapes the answers? And I'm like, good question. You have to look at these. You have to look at the symbols as a representation of something else. Yeah, go ahead. Well, you know the answer? I would love to know what answer you came up with. What do you think the answer is? Please do share. I want you to tell me what you think the answer is. And we'll test and see if you're right. Please tell me. Tell me the answer. Right here. Tell me what the answer is. I'm curious if what you think, if you got the method. Please tell me. Tell me the answer. What is the answer? I already tried that. That doesn't work. I haven't drawn the number of lines. That's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's way too many. No, I've tried that already. I've already tried that, buddy. See, 5, 3, 8. I've already tried that. I know what you're saying. 5, 5-sided, 3, 3-sided, 8, 8-sided. I've already tried that. 5, 3, 8. I also tried it the other way around. 8, 3, 5. That did not work either. I tried 8, 3. I tried switching the top and the bottom. That did not work either. Yeah, this is infinity. That's true. You're right. You're right. You're actually right about that, because 8 turns sideways is an infinity symbol. So yeah, you're actually right. And a 0, yeah, well, 0 is like, wouldn't a circle be undefined? I don't think it has infinite sides, but it seems to be the most logical conclusion. That seems to be, I was thinking about that because it did say infinity. So that's possibility. Let's try it. Yep. I know. Like I said, I got, so you were on the right track. I was gonna consider that too, because I was looking at it from the other way. I was like, it's an infinity symbol. So yeah, I was actually thinking about that. So the fuck is that? Something. What's that sound? Of course I can't fucking see it. There's something there. Yeah, you gotta use Resident Evil tactics to kill shit. Conserve your ammo. Knock him down and fucking get your melee and bam, 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 bam. Fucking just keep hitting him. But yeah. I was actually going to test that theory, you know, when you mentioned it. I was like, oh yeah, it's an infinity symbol, because I did turn it to the side, said that's infinity. But it didn't dawn on me to think a circle has infinite sides. I mean, does a circle have sides? Does a circle even have sides? Does it? That's a I don't know question. That's what I was kind of confused. Like, but yeah, it makes sense. Like, it's almost like, you know, zero is undefined in math. If you divide by zero, it's undefined, which could technically be, I guess, infinity. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it. Doctor.
Father, what happened to you?
Father.
You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
I don't know, man. I'm trying to.
He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
Fucker got his arm amputated off. Boy got no arm. No arm. They ate his arm. I really need to save. I have. God. I have been pushing so hard right now. A save would be nice right now. I have not saved in a very long time. Like, a long time. I'm gonna lose like an hour worth of progress if I don't save. Ooh, what's that? I want that. What is that? Is that like a taser gun or something? Yeah, I don't know why he's by them by himself. But I want that gun. I think it's like a taser or something. Looks like you can shock somebody with it. I want it. Can I have it? And I has? Yeah, I'm trying to find a safe spot right now. I don't want to keep pushing because I'm gonna get killed. I know I am. I'm gonna get fucked, and then I'm gonna be like, yep, I'm gonna have to start an hour worth of progress, and I'm not gonna be happy. My kingdom for a save file. Do we go? So we're on floor 2B. Right here. Okay, so room 2. I gotta go across. Just save across it then. Save here. That's how you know it's a save. You always hear the Resident Evil save music.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I've been before. But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it.
So I guess when you use the save files at certain times, it gives you, like, dialogue for what you need to do next, I guess.
I have to get her out of there.
So... let's see... dark in here. Frozen body parts. Get them while they're nice and cold. Huh. See no evil, hear no evil? It's monkey business. Yeah, it is a mansion. I mean, of course it would be a mansion. If you're gonna expire after Resident Evil, of course you're gonna make it a mansion. What a mansion! Okay, so it takes you into... okay, it just takes you around. There's like nothing over here. What a mansion. Yeah, like I said, you would like this game, Escape. Yeah, like I said, the only puzzle that, again, was most troublesome is that one I was telling you about. I just couldn't figure it out. Because it's so cryptic. I mean, it's like once you do it, it's easy, but it's like one of those things of, really? You know, it's one of those. That's all you can say. It's just, really? Slime. Oh, got it. Okay, I'm guessing this has to deal with the doctor. I mean, with the priest. Ugh, blood. Of course, there's blood in the pipes. Beautiful, delicious blood. Oh, it's the same layout. It's the same layout. The layout's the same. It's the same. It's the same as the doctor's layout, where the priest is. This layout's the same. This is the past version of it. What's up? What do you want to suggest? Yeah, well, unless it was adhered to the mouth, and that opened the mouth up. That's what I'm guessing. The monkey thief. Famous Sat rapidly stumbled into this part of the surface. In defense, it turned to seem hypnotized by the angry movements of the baby steps. Hughes' mother wrote in capitals frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit. Its victim resigned. And so the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. So that's gotta be for the riddle. For that puzzle. Oh shit. Oh god. Fuck. Can't see. Yeah, the mannequin. So sad. Jeez, I wonder what that's for. I wonder what that's for. Alright, man. Get some rest, dude. I'll check you later. Sleep well, dude. I'm still gonna be up for a while, so. But get some rest. See you later, dude. Be well. Steps. So something in there. Alright, man. You take care, dude. See you later, man. Have a good one. Like I said, I'm gonna still be on for another 4 hours. I'll be playing this side at like 3 o'clock. But be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. Also, this is delicious. This is so good. be right back. Sorry about that. What was I talking about? Bomb and shit. This is good ice cream. Yeah, butter pecan and cherry chunk, I think. Also got peanut butter and jelly ice cream. That shit's really good. It's gonna keep, it's just gonna keep falling out. So I'm guessing there's another piece that goes on there and makes it stay secure. if they're up in the main spot.
He's locked.
Give him one. Gotta do that monkey puzzle. Where was that monkey puzzle? An unwavering voice just like his voice. Veterans seem hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused owner wrote in capital letters, finding his against with their head in desperation. So, the judge, the attorney, the mother, and the victim. Judge. And that's the verdict. You resign meaning you don't talk. So he had nothing to say. So she wrote down and went crazy. Delirious, and then he was hypnotized. This is going in a different order. Still going with the. This is, you don't speak. Mm. Not the end result. It's the gavel hits and then he resigns. So maybe the cutting off of the head is after the fact. So hypnotized. So judge read the verdict. Judge read the verdict. He was hypnotized. And the mother going crazy for her head. The gavel hit, resigned, and then the head cuts off. That's not it. of this stuff. I'm assuming each piece represents a character. So one is the victim, one is the judge. What's up, Vix? How you doing? What's going on with you? Trying to figure out this puzzle. One, like I said, one's a judge, one's a victim, one's the mother, and one's the attorney. So I'm trying to figure out which each piece goes. So you got the judge, got the attorney, got the mother, you got the victim, and then you got the gavel. Trying to figure out which piece, like judge, attorney, mother, victim. I'm assuming it's judge, attorney, mother, victim. So fingertips. Okay, so assuming it's not any of these. Either got to be. That seems to be the most logical position. And it's like he's gonna touch something. It's giving out a verdict. Then the attorney is just awestruck with the judge. I would think he's hypnotized. So it could be any one of these. I would assume that position, but that's kind of complacent position. That's no. This means you can't see. You can't see, believe what you're seeing, I guess. Maybe that's what it means? Because he's just in shock. And then the mom's holding a piece of paper over her head and is going crazy. Frantic. I would think the frantic would be the one in the head, like, oh my god, panicking. And then the gavel hits, the victim just... No, that's the thing. I tried, I mean, yeah, it could be as simple as that, but I've tried different combinations and they don't work. I'm wondering if it's not literally what you're seeing, it's like, you kind of have to interpret a different way. I'm assuming the last one is the head comes off, because that's the judgment. When you hit the gavel, the sentence has been carried out. So that means he's going to be killed. So I'm assuming this is the right. This at the end is the right one. But it also says, "Is victim resigned?" Meaning, like he just given up. So, is it given up and then the head comes off, or is it just the head cuts off? You know, there's different ways you got to interpret it. So. Again, I'm reading each line like literally what it's saying. It's like, what does each line mean in correspondence to the picture? It says the judge reads out the sentence with his hands touching, like, touching the verdict. Like he's skimming over it, and he's really like he's speaking in like a really mean voice. And the judge, the attorney is just mesmerized with the judge's speech, and he can't like get his eyes off him. So it's like, okay, that has to deal with sight. So is he blind? You know, is it like that? Wouldn't be that. That's mental. You know, is this one is like, you know, the Gendo pose? when you're like in deep, like thought, I guess. That means you're kind of complacent. Which this also could be the last one, meaning because he resigned, he's complacent to what's going to happen. I'm wondering if this is what they mean by he can't believe what he's seeing. Maybe I can't believe what I'm seeing. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. I can't believe what I'm. Can't believe what I'm. You know, mother's running down a piece of paper and she's going crazy. I can't believe what I'm hearing. That's what I would think. I can't believe what I'm hearing. And then, again, let's try this. Nope, that's not it. So I'm gonna try this where this maybe maybe the guillotine is not the end. So he's reading the verdict. Reading the verdict. Let me do it. This should be complacent. That's complacent. Mesmerized. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I can't believe what I'm hearing. So again, maybe this is what it is. Let me check. That's not it either. This is a tricky puzzle, man. Like, I'm really not sure, unless this is the wrong order. Because I figured it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Like the gavel, I'm assuming this is the gavel. This has to be the gavel. No, the clue is this. Like, this is the clue. This is all you get. This is it. There's no... It's you read the riddle and you interpretate what it says. I mean, you can read it for yourself. So the judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. So he's reading something. See, angry attorney seems hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. So he's looking at his mouth. Can't believe what I'm hearing. Another one, Cavalier's friend is declared she lifted over her head in desperation. And then it says, the gavel hit, the victim resigned, meaning he gave up. And then the last part is he died. He got the head cut off. So it's like, that's the story. That's your clue. That's all you get. So maybe you have to think about this in a different way. So again, this is me. This is... Let me see. Complacent. The judge. Usually, I notice when the judge gives a verdict, he usually always folds his hands when he gives a verdict. You ever watch, like you watch court case movies, the judge is always usually folding his hands when he gives out the verdict. Or he's, like, holding his glasses. I'm trying to see, like, visually what would be the most logical. And the person that's listening can't believe what he's hearing, I guess, or can't believe what he's seeing. He can't believe what she's... Maybe she can't believe what she's saying. Maybe that. If not, I could try flipping these. Again, I'm just trying different methods, like... Okay. So, let me try that. Complacent. I'm giving up. Reading the verdict. Try that, flipping those around. Nope, that's not it either. Fine. This. This is tough, man. Like, I'm using logic, but it's all wrong. Speak. Sight. Again, I'm trying to think in different ways to see. Speak. This he's looking, so sight. The sight, and then listening. Maybe like that. Oh, it's not it either. Oh my god. This is hard. I gotta figure out which each piece means. Like I said, how do I interpretate each action? I've done so many different. Unless two might be the same. That's possible too. It might not all be different ones. Maybe they're just all. Two could be the same. figure this out. I've tried so many different combinations. Like I said, it's the last part can mean two different things. Something. I'll get back to it. It's possible the judge might not even be in the equation. Maybe it's not even the judge. It's maybe this is the end result, the gavel. But then that wouldn't make sense because it says the gavel hits, then he resigns. So I'm assuming that's after the fact. But the last part would be him getting killed. So it's like... This one's tough. Because I don't know how to interpret it. Interpret it like the order that it's supposed to go in. It's really hard to see which part of the story do I omit. One of these can't fit in here. So there's 4 characters. So I'm assuming each slot takes up a character. But that might not be the case. There's only 4 characters in the story. Just the judge, attorney, the mother, and the victim. I'm assuming the first three is the judge, the attorney, then the mom, and then the last one's got to be the victim. It's the only thing I can think of. Like, that makes the most sense. But it's like the judge is speaking, the defense is watching, and then the mother. This one's confusing. His mother wrote in capital letters frantically, so that she lifted over her head in desperation. So it's weird. That one's weird. That one just does not have a clear. Let me see something a little different. So let's say he speaks it. He's speaking. He's watching. She's fighting. Again, I'm just trying to interpret. It's weird. I'm supposed to interpret this. How do you interpret each action? They made this one a little too hard. I bet you it's going to be something really weird that's going to be like, really? So many combinations. I've at least tried 30 combinations that all failed. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Literally thinking really abstract. Can't believe it. Oh, I've been on this puzzle for 30 minutes. order's wrong. The only thing I can think of is the order's all wrong. It's supposed to be in a completely different order. Don't see anything on the side. There's nothing on the side. Right. Almost every single combination. So there's something in the wrong order. That's the other thing. Maybe this has nothing to do with his head being cut off. Maybe this has to do with being complacent. Trying to imagine how the looking at this, how they would act in the courtroom when this is happening. So that sounds like the judge would look. I can picture him just being like, oh god, he's just staring at the eyes, he's staring at the lips of the judge, is like, oh god. And the mother's frantic, you know, she doesn't want to realize it, and he's just waiting for the verdict, and he's just nervous. He probably doesn't want to see it. Probably doesn't want to see it. Maybe that's what it is. He doesn't want to see it. That's another way to view it. Like, what has the victim with that victim response? He doesn't want to see the verdict or hear it. He's also, he said he expired, basically saying like, I give up. Yeah, that's what's confusing me at the end. The last part could be interpreted in so many ways. It's like gavel hits, like what follows a cab, the victim resigns. What does that mean? Does that mean just give up? And then he dies. So this is what gets me right here. It's like, this is the end. But is this the part we talking about? The victim resigned? Is that the part we're supposed to be the last part? Or is it supposed to be when he dies? That's what's confusing me. Yeah, it's very cryptic. Like they don't want to tell you, like, it could be that one, it could be this one, it could be that one. It's like, from what it says, it's like, it could be 3 of them. You know, I think, you know, that looks like a sign of resign. You just resign right there. You're just like, I give up. The judge is talking. You know, that looks like a pose that a judge would give in a courtroom issuing a sentence. And then the guy is like staring at the judge. You can't, like, he's just staring at him intently. You know, you're doing that pose, like, talking, him watching. And the mother's got the paper up in the air. Writing capital letters frantically in a severe way. She lifted it over her head in desperation. That one's confusing. Frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. Like, that one's confusing. I don't know how to interpret that. What does that mean? Like, there's nothing that looks similar to that, except the hands going over the ears or over the head. That's it. It's only one, really, maybe 2. Everything else doesn't make sense. That one makes the most sense, you know, but there's nothing else where she raises her hands. Raising her hands, there's only 2 that raise hands. Well, that one goes up to the mouth. Like, these are the most logical. It's like, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to vision it in my head. It's like everything, I guess, is just completely wrong. I really don't know which one it is. They weren't kidding. This monkey puzzle was fucking retarded hard. Like a post on it. People like complaining it's too hard. But it doesn't. And then they said like one of the clues doesn't really make sense. Unless one of them doesn't belong. That's a possibility too. And it's throwing you off. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna just keep doing this. Let's see if it eventually gives it to me. I'm just testing a theory. I'm gonna do randoms and just see if it does it. Maybe the combination comes up. Like, hey, you know that combination you thought it was? It was that. Literally just playing RNG right now. Like I said, I have a feeling I'm gonna be able to figure this out. I'm using logic, and my logic is not working. It's like completely wrong. So obviously, there's something more cryptic. Unless it's the bottom. Maybe the bottom. That's a little too cryptic. That'd be kind of silly. I'm gonna look this up. This is a little too difficult for me. Let's see. Monkey puzzle. Tormented things. And the second time I've had to look this up. That doesn't make any sense. That solution does not make sense. Sight, hearing, voice. Sight, hearing, voice. Huh? What the fuck? It doesn't make any sense. So Headless was right. Hands on eyes. I don't understand how hands... Is it supposed to be one of those things that justice is blind? I guess. Is that what it's supposed to mean? Because since the judge is justice, he's blind. And then hands on ears, I guess. I'm thinking that's a justice is blind. Yeah. Yeah, justice is blind means impartial and objective. That's literally what you gotta think of. Justice is blind. That's what it means. Yeah, that's pretty obscure reference. I understand, heard of the whole justice is blind thing. Let me see something. I'm looking up, see if there's any comments.
It's alive and unbreathable. The defenses are really simple. That's gotta be this one. Capital letters. Over their head. Flip over her. Just either eyes or lips. They already have eyes, maybe it's lips.
Yeah, he doesn't even explain it. Like, this guy doesn't even explain it. Yeah, it seems like some people have had knowledge of the 5 wise monkeys. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are bitching about this puzzle, because it expects you to know such an obscure reference. Like I said, the only reason I put it together is like justice is blind, I guess, because, you know, the judge represents justice. Like, that's such an obscure, like, it's like, oh god, you know. Yeah, the 3 wise monkeys. 3 wise monkeys. Mizaru, Kikizaru, and Iwazaru. Yeah, it's like I know it's a reference from that, but you have to interpretate each one. Okay, so Mizaru means good mind. No, yeah, yeah, Mizaru means good mind. Kikizaru is speech, and Iwazaru is action. Yeah, it's weird. So yeah, it's like a reference to our, also a reference to our, but yeah, it has to do with this proverb. It's like, it's such a fucking obscure reference. Yeah, you gotta be like, either you have to know this shit, or you're never gonna figure it out. Because, yeah, I would have never guessed this is the first one's blind. I think it's like, this one's hearing and I think one's mouth. Okay. I would have never guessed the first one was blind. Because, again, justice is blind. That's such an obscure reference. I would have never figured that out. The only reason it dawned on me, I was like, wait a minute, isn't that an old saying? And that's the only reason it dawned on me. It's this one. It's hearing. It's gonna go. Hearing. So, can I do that? Sorry, I'm not paying attention. So, that one? Yeah, that one. I think that's it. Like I said, I would have never figured this out. So, this one's hearing. This one's hearing. That one's listening. That's the answer right there. Okay, that's it. I would have never figured this shit out. I had to cheat. I had no choice. Again, too obscure. The reference is so obscure. The reference is so fucking obscure, man. Like, seriously, you wouldn't have figured this shit out. There's no way. Like, literally, I'm gonna show you what you need to know. I can show you if you want to see. This is what they expect you to know. This lore. They expect you to know the analogy of what each monkey stands for. So I understand where the whole thing comes from, but you need to really read the lore. That's what's so difficult about it. It's just like, okay, I literally need to pull this shit up to fucking look into the three wise monkeys to figure out how to do this puzzle. So I understand, the see no evil, hear no evil. I know where the whole thing came from. But you have to know which each thing signifies. Like, what does each monkey mean? See, this is what you have to understand. So, good mind, speech, and action. So, the good mind applies to Mizaru, which he is impartial. He's blind. So, you know how the old saying, justice is blind? That's why the first one's sight. So, I didn't think of that because I'm thinking the judge. I'm like, what is the judge? And I thought, okay, maybe the judge is not in it. I was thinking the judge, I'm taking literally what the dialogue was saying. So I was trying to say, okay, how would this look? And I didn't think about that. It's like, okay, judge, but I didn't think that far to go, okay, justice is blind. Okay, it's sight. And then the next one is Kikizaru, which hears, listens, stands for speech. And then Iwazaru stands for action. So it's weird, man. It's like, okay. It would have gave me a headache. Like, the first one was which was throwing me off so much. That's why I was getting so confused. But yeah, that puzzle's a little obscure. You need to... I think he needs to reword it a little better. Like, make it more... Like, that's too difficult to know. Like, unless you know that shit. But it's such an obscure reference, Like, I understand what the whole sea monkey, the whole speak no evil, see no evil, hear no. I know that shit. But I just felt that he went a little too carried away with it. I feel that it should have been more of a visual cue to say, like, what you're seeing, like, kind of representation of what you're seeing. Based on what you're writing. And all it is just throwing you off. It doesn't actually mean anything. So everything I said in that script, you don't even need to pay attention to it. It's detracting. So it's kind of like it's purposely trailing you off when you're not even supposed to read the script. You're basically just saying, okay, this character's this person, this character's this person, that character's this. I don't care what they're saying, or what what the comparison is. None of that. Yeah, that's the second time I've had to cheat because the references get so fucking obscure. It gives me a headache. It really does. Yeah, definitely obscure reference, but it's over. I just wasn't thinking that deep into it. They expect you to think really deep. So, well, if anybody else plays this game, now you know the answer to that puzzle won't be hard now. Now you know what to expect. Yeah, I tried like God knows how many combinations, and none of them worked. I was like, and it was all because of the first one. The first one was killing me, dude. The first one was killing me. I swear to God, it was killing me. It would have been nice to have somebody like scratch heads with, just to give me an idea. Like that kind of stuff, it's nice to have a second pair of eyes to go, oh, then, maybe I can help. Just to kind of, figure out the solution. Something on door. On door. See if that fixed his arm. Arm should be fixed, good sir. Hey, his arm's fixed.
Father, are you okay?
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
There's no dialogue.
Thank you, Father. I'm sure
There was
this will be
completely
enough.
no dialogue at that part.
God be with you, child.
Oops. Something with it. Later. His office. Where is his office? It's the reception. I'm guessing this is it. Usually in his office, there's only one office. So I'm guessing it's there. Second floor, east wing. Meeting room is. Second floor. East wing. Came out this way now? Yes. It's on the other side, isn't it? It's on the other side, I think. Dining room. There we go. So it's this side, opposite side. So it's around. Yeah, I got this too. It's Jesus. I need to go out. What? It's blocked off. Battery here. Nope. Never mind. Can't grab that. Nothing in here.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is your name? What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline Walker.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
There's gotta be something. There's try this not interactive. Okay, there's something else.
Something very strange is happening here, Father. I don't know exactly what, but something is definitely not right. I've been here before, and yet I feel like I don't belong here.
That's a familiar feeling when you arrive at a new place. Give it some time. Everything will fall into place.
It's a library. May even be in here. It's not in here. So I'm guessing that locked door is think that locked door is where I need to go, but I can't get in there yet. Yeah, I think. That's the library. So yeah. So it'd be this room. Yeah, I think it's in that door. Can't get there yet. Okay. We need to expand. I wonder what this flashlight's for. Wait. Oh, got it. This lets you see in the dark without the. Oh, okay, I get it. This turns on when the lights go out, so you don't need the flashlight. Got it. That opens up the possibility now. I think I know where I'm supposed to go now. There's a couple things I couldn't explore because it was complete darkness. Thinking downstairs. Over here. I could go down this way. I gotta break the glass and just open it, but it doesn't let me. There's gotta be another way to open that. Yeah. Oh, that just happened. Oh, I know what this is. Oh, it's a mold, so you need to. I know where this goes. So we need to fill the mold. Guessing we need to smelt something down. Oh, okay, it's another weapon. floppy disk. That's where it goes. I think there was somewhere in the basement I couldn't get to because there was a guy blocking the area, if I remember right. I gotta get down to the basement. On this side. Pretty sure I remember there was a guy in the way and I couldn't get past him. It's like pitch black. No, I did not. That's not it. Understand where this Tetris piece comes into play. That'll kill 2 lines with 1 line remaining. I was thinking of this being the number. C is... Actually, C is what? C is 50, right? C is 50, right? How many points... Is it really, like, asking me, like, how many points a Tetris gives or some shit? Because that's what I interpreted. It's going to get two lines, or how much 2 rows gives you in points? That's 20, right? I'm trying to remember. 120. 70. C is 100, right? C is 100, right? I think C is 100. 120. I think C is 100. C is 100 or C... Pretty sure C in Roman numerals stands for 100. Yeah, C is 100. So... 2 lines... 2 line clear, 300 points. 400? 400? I'm probably overthinking this thing way too much. $400 points? Alright, that's not it. Again, I'm probably overthinking this way too hard. They get a Tetris. Yeah, so that gives 200 points plus level. I don't know, whatever the level is, but I'm just saying it's a base 200. Or it's missing 3 pieces. God, these puzzles are so fucking obscure. And he makes you think so obscure. This one's tough. Because I did 4 of the door puzzles, this is by far the toughest one. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be reading, what these mean. These, I have no idea what these stand for. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, bad that I have to keep looking. Yeah. Pharmacy, archives, square, triangle, star. I guess these are really obscure. Which door is this right now? Door is this? This is main hall. Which one is this? Chapel. It needs to fix the map system too. I hate the fact that map doesn't tell you where you are. You have to know. Chapel, archives, archives puzzle. Archives is square, triangle, star. I would have never figured that out. Square, triangle, star. How does that even be? How is that even an answer? Square, triangle, star? How is that the answer? 4, 3, 8. I don't know how that's the answer. Doesn't make sense to me. I don't get that. I really don't. It's puzzles, man. Guy needs to dial back the difficulty. It's a little much. All this cryptic shit, man. So much cryptic shit in this game. It's like, need to give more clarity on your puzzles, buddy. Make them a little too hard. Like, literally, it's like, it encourages cheating. It's like, I'm like, I'll try for a minute, but then I can just look at it and just go, Jesus God, like, this is impossible to figure out. And the thing is that they don't explain how the answer comes to be. Like, how do you get the answer? Like, explain it to me so I understand what I'm looking at. Don't just tell me the answer. Like, tell me how you got to that answer. That's really irritating. Yeah, it's like almost no shame, just cheating. That's what makes the game hard, is because there's a lot of shit in here and you're not going to figure it out. It looks like the only one that can get it open is Dutch shows music. It just wasn't underneath these paper that the trade traces like him. Oh my. Okay, what is this supposed to mean? This is 2. So the first number is 2. Oh, I'm sorry, last number's 2. Last number's 2. Just 1 star. You know, some don't have lines, and some do. Not a square with an X in it, it's... Look at this one again. Yeah, it's just an X with a box. How many shapes are within the object relative of its position? There's a square, there's 4 triangles. I said there's 5 now. There's that the focal point, maybe? This is a really weird puzzle. Really having a hard time seeing. This is bad. Just puzzle after puzzle, I can't figure it out. It's so cryptic. Yeah, it's just a backspace. Like I said, now the last number's 2. And none of the other numbers are 2. Actually, that's not 2. Actually, the last number is not 2 because there's more lines. It doesn't have the T lines. That's a different number. Gotta be some trick to this. Like I said, they make this shit fucking really hard. Let's see. I just looked it up. Again, don't understand how you're supposed to understand these codes. Like, they don't make sense. I don't get how that makes sense. The answer doesn't make any sense with this. Yeah, how in the fuck are you supposed to know that? there's no indication of that being the code. Oh my god, that's like... Yeah, the developer needs to explain himself better. He needs to, like, say, like, okay, explain why the answer is that word in your convoluted logic. That makes sense. The fact that I'm cheating, like, on most of these puzzles is pretty sad. I shouldn't be doing that. It's like, that's really bad when you can't even, like, think logically to use your brain to figure out these puzzles because they're that convoluted. Like, it's really, really bad design. You really need to fix that. Like, seriously. Telling the developer, like, you really need to fix that. That's really irritating. Like, it's like I don't even want to try because it's so convoluted. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think he needs to work on that better. Definitely not a good thing. So I will say, in the frustration department, this game is really frustrating. And with some of the puzzles, like, he's got good puzzles. It's just the execution is bad. Like, you need to work on that. Like, some puzzles are fine. I was like, oh, that makes you think in a good way. But there's others that says, like, huh? I really am curious how people figured out some of these answers. I really am. Very, very, very curious. But please enlighten me. I would love to know. I am very curious. There was a spot I was supposed to go. I just don't remember where it was. There's one more room. I think it's in the first area. I gotta do that door. The very first area. The puzzle there. Early beginning. Okay. Earth is Adam and Eve. Okay, know what that means? But sure. Alien, Pharaoh, Wasp. Pharaohs will be pyramids. UFO for circle for alien. Wasp. Star. UFO. Triangle. Let's see. Or like a honeycomb. Maybe that? Pretty sure the middle one's triangle. Again, this I don't understand what this means. I guess it's like where does these things live here? So if you go to Earth, you find humans. If you go to outer space, you find aliens. If you go to the pyramids, you'll find pharaohs. And if you go to you'll find wasp, I guess a honeycomb or something. Space. Space is the infinity and beyond. Stars. The stars. Stars. Find them in space, so they're in the stars. Triangle for the pharaohs. And I guess that for the honeycomb. That one I can at least figure out a little bit. That one at least there's a little bit more sensibleness in that. But the other one's like, and way too abstract. Like he only did like 2 of those are okay. The other 2 fucking goddamn. Like fuck those things. The battery. I know where that goes. Gotta go to the charging station. Okay, so where's the charging station? I forgot what that was. It's in the basement, I think. No, it's not on that side. No, it's not the basement. It's the flat. Man, they really make you have to think pretty hard, like where you need to go, because you're just all over the place. Where was the charging station? Oh God. I don't remember. I know that the battery goes in the library. I know that. I know the battery goes here. Where was the charging station? There. Dressing room, no. It's 2E, no. Closet? It might be in the closet where the warehouse is. I think that might be where it is. So, first floor, west wing, by the chapel. I think that might be where it is. Okay. West wing. There we go. Ah, you have to go to the past. Fuck, how do I get to the past? Oh God, what was it? Fuck. I forgot how to get there. You gotta charge it in the past, and then leave it up and go pick it up in the future. Fuck, where was it? Ooh, man. Brain overload. So I have to get back to the past. So I need to go. So I gotta go where the projector room. Projector room. Projector room. Top floor. Drop the battery off and then come back and pick it up in the future. Pass. So down here. Drop off the battery. Leave. Go back down. Chapel. Library. Campus library. Library, second floor. Second floor, east wing. So we got this one. It's that one with the handle on it, with the hand. Oh, that's the switch. I know what this is for. I know what that's for. See. to the chapel. Use the coin and the soda machine. As Simon says. And Simon says. Bag of blood. We need to go to the computer room. This floppy disk. Okay, there's two areas that the floppy disk can be used. You have to erase it, you have to use it, then erase it. That's what it is. Let's see. Okay. Need to reprogram the disk. Need to go to the computer room. Computer room. Warehouse, floor 1. So it's the same room as the chapel. Still going to the chapel. So it's in the back. Supposed to hit. just. Okay, so it's 7 letters long. So. It's weird. Plus 6. Um, um, 3 plus 6 and 9 would just be 0. Hold on a second. 3 plus 6 minus 9. Omar, Tisha, Lois, S, I, O, L, N, LMA, LMA, THA? That's supposed to be that? LMA, THA? That's not it. I got this different. Martha. It's Martha. That's the word. Really? It's not it either, huh? You get the encryption off of it then. Martha's the word, though. Martha's the word you need to enter, but I gotta remove the encryption. So. Wait, is there lowercase and uppercase? Uppercase and lowercase? Yeah, there's got to be something we use to get the encryption off. You have to use letters. So. I forgot. How do you get the reputation? Oh yeah, that's right. There we go. Aha! I remember. I remember how floppies used to work back in the day. Yeah, there's a slot. Click. I forgot about that. Aha! Now it'll let me. Martha, come on, give me the bingo. Got it. It's locked. Very good detail right there. I forgot about, yeah, lock. That's how you protected floppy disks. You use a little tab on the end. I remember the big brain. Big brain coming through. Hell no. Oh boy. Fuck that noise. Yeah, we need to save. Like now. I am like pushing way too hard right now. So we're in the sign room. Need to save over here. That's library. Sign room is here. And we're long overdue for a save.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms. Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced it with a new one. I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible. I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
I think I need to. I think I need to get a little more equipped for this. I have a feeling this dude is not going to drop very fast. Let's go to the west floor to intensive care corridor. So that's where I need to do it. Stabby, stabby.
Where can I find Doc? Thank you. Where can I find? Thank you for.
Okay, where's the next stop? Okay. Let's go. Main hall, downstairs. See if that opens anything up. Right on the bottom. left. I have to put them on. That's one. Now you get the floppy again. And you get the molding for this. Okay, I get it. So we need the floppy back. Come in. Come in. What's up? Okay.
Ready to get to it.
Oh, sure. I'll be right back, guys. I need to. Sorry, I have to take care of something important. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I need to get something to drink. So, BRB in a little bit. Yeah. Probably play for another hour and I'm gonna switch to Genshin. Yeah, do my dailies and go to sleep. So wait. Ah. Oh. Brain juice is good for him. The brain juices are flowing. Hold on. I know what I need to do. He is not happy to see me. Let's see if I can do it this way. Oh, this guy appears randomly. So he's basically the nemesis. It's not the floppy. So I'm gonna go back upstairs. It's not this room, it's the medium. Gotta get to the other side. Not this room. Other side. Is he blocking the way? Yeah, it's just random. It'll just pop up sometime. W40. WE40. Ah, okay, this is what you use it now. Yeah, no, now I know what to do. Let's play here. Switch it. Something else in play. Screw that. So we need to get back to the first. Oh, so it ought to be used for that. Yes, we need to take the disc out. Honestly, he needs to make that not just disappear like that. It's kind of like needs to make it where zoning should not stop it. It should make it where he follows you through the door. It feels so untense with that. It's like, oh, you're coming? Okay, I'm just gonna zone out. It really doesn't make it very, very imposing. Oh no, what a threat runs through door. Okay, you're gone. It should really like chase you. Be distance based, so not just because you're so. Upstairs, right? See if I take a spot out now. Stop really. Not intimidating. Really doesn't feel like it. Really? Oh. The hell fits in there then? Huh. That's weird. I guess you don't put that in there. I mean, it looks like a flop. You know what it could be? It's a zip drive. I think that's a zip drive slot. We need to find a zip drive. Where do we go next? I don't know if I remember anything rusty. Gotta figure out the next step. always got to be used on something. But, oh God, where was that fucking thing? Wasn't there something I couldn't open? It wasn't the archives. That's not it. The restroom. I don't think it was any of these. Pharmacy, maybe? I don't remember what was in the restroom. Following me. Let's see. The restroom. Pharmacy, maybe? More at the use. Hmm. Trying to figure out the next spot to go to. Well, I'm wondering if you have to fight that dude and kill him. That could be another thing. That could be another thing. It's over here. I can go save. I want to see. I'm trying to fight this dude. See if it does anything. I love it. Anything? Hold on. Seems like something's wrong. Some assholes are gonna come out and get me. Take him. This is funny. How much of a threat are you, buddy? This is so funny. You literally can just stun lock him and he can't do anything. This is so bad. This is such a joke. Man, this guy is not bad. Yeah, I don't think this. I don't think he dies. Yeah, I don't think he'll die. I really don't think he'll die. I could just keep coming, man. I've already hit him like God knows how many shots. Yeah, he doesn't die. Yeah, so don't waste your ammo on him. I pumped him with so many shots, it's like he fucking doesn't die. So yeah, don't waste your shots on him, man. Fuck that shit. I pumped. God knows how many shots into his ass. I clubbed him like 30-something times. He does not die. So yeah, that he's just a nuisance. You can't hurt him. So, but at least we learned something. Now we gotta figure out the next step. Where are we supposed to go? I gotta figure out where this WD-40 goes. Where does the WD-40 go? Where have I seen something that requires WD-40? There's nothing in here. I don't think I left anything in the library. That's another thing I noticed in this game. You don't throw anything away. They need to change that. They need to make it where it tells you this item is no longer necessary to progress in the game.
These girls survived the blacks.
They really need to say, like, tell you that so you don't just hold on to, like, useless items. I really think they need to change that too. There's a lot of times where it's like you have these items, it's like, what do you need them for? Why would you, it's only used for one thing. Well, usually it's only used for one thing. But I think that should be a indicator so you know not to focus on stuff you don't really need to focus on. Yeah, little quality of life things that need to be fixed in this game. Where did I see WD-40 need to be used in any instance? I don't remember. Where? WD-40. Gonna have to search this shit top to bottom. I don't remember. I know there's something the WD-40 goes to. Just don't remember what it was. Does the WD-40 go to? Nothing in here. What's back here? Anything in here? Or is it here? WD-40. This it looks logical as the first area. It's the only area I can think of that's logical. What is the WD-44? I'm surprised this doesn't fit, but again, it's probably, I have a feeling it's a zip drive disc. I've gone through all this shit, so it's nothing upstairs. I put all that shit up there. I went to every single room. Children's room needs an indentation that I don't have. Where's the C area? C. It's there, but how do you get up there? the only place this goes, but that doesn't take you to there. It just takes you over here. And I can't do anything from there. It's too rusted to move. Purple. I don't know why the... Why the WD-40 doesn't work. No, it says it's too rusty. So it's like... There we go, on the cons. God, that's too bad. There we go. Thank you. You have to put it directly in. Alright, that was the reason. I wasn't hitting the right area. Ooh, God, giant baby. That's not creepy at all. All these months, all these for the month, the day. There's gotta be some type of message. It's some sort of birthday. Time of birth, maybe. Okay, wait. The door should be unlocked now. We're in the past right now, so I think the door should be unlocked. Go back into the past. I mean, go back into the present. So now I gotta go. Now that door should be unlocked. I should be able to go through it now. I thought it was in the past. Isn't I in the past? Huh? Or is this the past? Okay, this is the word past. Okay, this is the past. Okay. So I need to find some information. I need to figure out a date or something. Any indicators? Any indicators of a date? Let me look something up. The yeah, it's probably not going to get that kind of info. It's probably way too obscure. Yeah, there's no way that's going to be a reference. It's going to be way too obscure. And there were those calendars. What's those dates still? Didn't have time, so. It's gotta be a. Gotta pull out the information somehow. September 16th? I know. We went into labor on September 15th. Let's see if that's September 16th, 12:35 a.m. Guess I'm using the wrong date. There's no seconds. There's no seconds. It's stuck right here, right now. Gotta figure out where I'm gonna get the info for this. So, I saved already. I'm gonna play Genshin for a little bit further, but yeah, it's a good game. But I will say the puzzles are a little nerve-wracking at times, so I will say that. I will say it's definitely it has that problem. Where it's just like, oh god, like, you just want to punch the screen because it's like, really guys? Seriously? Seriously guys? Seriously? You guys? Seriously? Let's go ahead and do Genshin for a little bit. It's for a quick 30 minutes and I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm having fun with the game. It's just, it does have its problems. I do think puzzles can be a little obnoxious. And I don't blame people for wanting to cheat. Because some stuff you can figure out with logic. But it's just some that's just like, you're not going to figure it out because it's way too obscure. Yeah, some of those door puzzles are just retarded. Like, really bad. Like, seriously, someone needs to be shot for that. I think today is anything day. It's anything day. Change. That's it. Let's see. What do we need? These. These. So we need flowers. Bunches. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Jean. Lots of Jean books, and there'll be some books for you and Mia.
The hunt begins.
Behold, the Prinzessin de Valentino. Daredevil! No rest for the wicked.
Nice and spicy.
Thanks for the follow for sure.
Incoming. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Let the show begin. Cut to the chase. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Speed of light.
I have to use the 5 on this. Possibly more. Need a lot of books for Gene.
Nice and spicy. On reveal button. Incoming. Got lucky. Insubordination. With sword from shadow. Boba, get them. Let's dance. Honey? Stumbling. Nice and spicy.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Incoming.
No rest for the wicked.
Boba, get them. My work will protect us. Speed of light. You're toast! Shadow Raven, let night fall! Cut to the chase. Incoming. Let the show begin.
That was a nice fall. That was nice. I mean, multiple gold books. That's really nice.
On reveal. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Protect us. Stumbling. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Incoming. Nice and spicy.
No rest for the wicked.
Nowhere to hide. Stumbling. Eat this. Incoming. the chase. Speed of light.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Don't blink.
The show begins.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming. On, repeat. Don't blink.
Nothing will get done until it clears. The sun is out. Our work's done for the day.
By royal decree.
Let me scry. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Delve into destiny.
Shadow Raven. Let night.
Let me scry.
On, reveal thy
So rude. Will not stay. I'll protect us. Shadows of fate. Take flight. Let me scry. Kami-sato. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. Shadows of fate. My apologies. Delved into
by royal decree.
whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Let me scry. My apologies. Shadows of fate.
On,
By royal decided by destiny.
My blade!
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Could go. Like this. Oh. It's my lucky day.
Delves into death. Odds
Say no
reveal
more.
by. Take flight.
Feel my blade. Going somewhere? Boom!
Let me. Let the show begin.
You know a thing or two.
My apologies. Shadow Raven. Let night.
Fairy. My blade.
Whirling snow.
Hi. The fairy. Let's get down to business.
Delves into destiny. By royal Sakura swirl.
Finally. Hi. More. Move.
I'll protect us.
You know a thing or two.
Shadows of fate.
My blade.
Delves into death. Odds reveal.
Finally. Hi.
He's done. That weapon. Those. We can level up Neo's weapon. Those. Let's see. Which one makes those? This fire one. What's this one? Those.
Huh? There you are.
Lights out.
Time to go.
Solidify! This is order!
Think you can bully me?
Order guide you!
You can't run.
Are you here to play with me?
Gather!
Over here. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Judgment.
Lights out.
Let me use this.
I will have order!
Look at you, Bluefield. Think you can pull it? This isn't good. Phew. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Judgment. Yeah. Look at me. Just.
Yeah, very nice. That was a good haul.
fight!
Over here!
Oh, that was a nice haul. Very nice. That was excellent. Need 4 more. Wow. You will. Get my fried frozen for another time. Flowers are tomorrow, so I'll do flowers tomorrow. Spend.
Let's get down to business.
Let me scribe. My apologies.
Going somewhere?
Unthinkable. Yeah.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Yeah. Whirling snow.
Finally, I...
Race the ice. Shadows of fate. Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Take flight.
My blade.
Delve into death by royal decree.
The fairy.
My apologies. Wings of darkness, come, sever night.
Cut down. Like this.
Shadows of fate. Midnight Phantasmagoria! Delved into destiny! Ad Astra Abyssos. Ad Astra.
Please. Got left is some weapons. Sword. Chains. That's it for tonight. I need to go to sleep, guys. Thanks for watching, everybody. Man, I've been streaming for like 8.5 hours, so it's time for bed. So, I think this week is going to be my last week for overtime, so I don't have to do overtime anymore. So I'll be playing. I'll be streaming on Fridays earlier as well. Probably around 8 o'clock or so. Like same with Saturdays. So Friday and Saturday should both open up pretty good now. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be doing overtime this week. I'm pretty sure they're going to deny it because we're pretty caught up with our work. I'll probably come in and be like, normal volume, and it's going to get cleared out in like 2 days, and we're going to have like hardly any tickets. So I'm pretty sure they're going to deny the overtime. So, I mean, if I have it, cool. I'll keep doing it, but I really don't think we're going to do it again. It might pick up again after Labor Day, because we have a 3-day weekend. So that might pick up a little bit. I don't think it'll be like crazy. It will just be a little busy. So we'll see. Anyways, guys, I'm going to get out of here. So thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back on same time tomorrow at 2. We'll try to play more Tormented Souls. And yeah, what I'll do is I'll just do Genshin real quick, and then I'll just switch to Tormented Souls right afterwards. So we'll see what's up. Anywho's, I'm gonna get out of here. So thanks for watching, guys. You guys have a good one. Take care. Good night.